Alright, everyone, welcome back. I have the wrong background. Bug. Hang on. I forgot something. It's always something. Hey, Kendra. So we are back with Fuga 3. If I remember correctly, we ended last time right before a boss? But it's not the end of the chapter. Also, I just started and I already yawned. Wonderful. So I don't know what is going to happen here, but just a reminder that if you have not played this game, we are in heavy spoiler territory. So, something to keep in mind. Alright. I just spaced out for a moment. What the fuck? I was just sitting here staring at the screen. Oh, that didn't store all my SP. Oh, this could be a problem. Powerful enemy response detected ahead. Oh, it's got a shield. There's that tank. That's fine, Kendra. After we fought it, everyone died. It's okay. We'll be okay this time because you're with us. Thank you, May. That's reassuring. The main engine room should be right ahead of the sky. Let's do this. Did we fight this tank in the intro? I don't remember. I definitely don't remember the shield. Oh, God, no, already. Sorry, just making sure. I guess this game's audio is just normally decent. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I went through months of this. It's gonna be a while before I'm fully over it. Let's see. I don't know what the head needs. But we do not need malt. I think this setup is good for now. Should be fine. Who am I? I am check. Okay. Okay. Oh god. I'm gonna hold on to that assist attack. Uh-oh. Well. We do need him. All right. Nice SP. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Enemy has been silenced. No other nearby enemy signatures detected. We did it. Now we can move on, past what I couldn't see.
Huh?
Wait. That's what I couldn't see. What am I talking about? Aren't we gonna go? Let's hurry! Right, May. Alright, let's go stop that main engine. Flagship Gargantua, first bridge. Reporting in, the enemy tank has breached the main engine room. If the Gargantua would be so easily besieged. The mere idea is so infuriating that it is almost comical. It's as you say. I assume the ancient weapon is ready? Yes, Your Majesty, it is ready. Very well done. Have it activated immediately. Yes, Your Majesty. Deploying manifestation mechanics. Diverting energy from navigation systems, prioritizing energy flow to discharge coils. Countless power cables launched out from the airships surrounding the Gargantua before quickly attaching themselves to the flagship. Energy flowed through the cables into the Gargantua, causing its upper deck to open wide. From within, a massive discharge coil emerged, releasing enough voltage to cause the sky itself to change into dazzling colors. Main engine room. Alert. Power in the surrounding areas has decreased dramatically. It appears to have been drawn to the Tesla coil on the upper floors. What's going on? It's preparing for an attack? Is it directed at us? There are no enemy signatures in the vicinity. There are also no signs of a struggle outside the ship. The Gargantua has also lowered its speed. So what is happening here? Summon the ancient weapon. The energy released from the Tesla coil converged into a single point, distorting space around it. As more and more energy was released, the greater space distorted until a massive sphere emerged from the distortion. This could be bad. I remember a massive sphere from Robo, although I think it was much bigger. If this is that is a problem. Massive sphere flickered in and out of reality as it hovered in the air, at times changing shape and at times becoming translucent. Okay, well, the thing I'm thinking of in Robo does not have this name. So this is not the thing I'm thinking of. There it is, the ancient weapon, Helheim. We've summoned it. We've summoned Helheim. I shall board the Helheim. Bring the Gargantua closer. What is happening? The Helheim has released hundreds of creatures and they're all attacking us. What did you just say? Is someone else controlling it? We cannot tell. Curses, what is going on? Helheim in Norse mythology is one of the 9 realms. That is the realm of the dead. Oh. Tentacles of light grew out of the Helheim and positioned themselves towards the Gargantua. Large spear-like objects are being released from the Helheim. They're aimed right at us. That can't be! We've lost control of all sectors. We've lost all control over steering and power. Your Majesty, what are your orders? Cursed weapon, I will not allow this. Mere relic would dare to defy me. I am the Kaiser. Your Majesty, I believe it is within you. To bring the Helheim to heel. Was that Maestro? All that is within reach is mine. Your Majesty, you must retreat! The tentacles of light breached Gargantua, wresting control of the ship away from the crew, and took control of the crew itself. Bloodworst, Ash! Curses, what are the Crimson Knights doing? Flagship Gargantua, Crimson Knights Mission Command. Is nobody there? Respond! Your Majesty, the Crimson Knights are nowhere to be seen. Their rig is also gone. Or rigs are also gone. What did you just say? Ash, did you know this was going to happen? Curse you, Ash. I call him an ashhole. The ship has lost control of all sectors. In the worst case scenario, the entire ship may crash. I suggest escaping as soon as possible. Bravery. 3 points of tactics. There's no point in sticking around. Let's just break through the hole and get out. Chathy, take us to the hole. Roger, changing route to the nearest hole. I'm taking the safe route so I can get that SP refill. Lamau. The looter skills are fucking broken. Awful lot of red in the background.
Excellent.
So if I remember correctly with I love the dangerous route. With the Fuga games, and I think the other little, well, not Tail Concerto, Salto Robo. If I remember correctly, the characters that are speaking French, they're voiced by Japanese voice actors who know French. So I do wonder how fluent the French actually is. Though the most French we hear out of the trilogy is from the narrator in the first two games, and I think Jean in the first game. And I don't know about Jean, but the narrator in both games is voiced by a French voice actress. I believe she's actually the French voice of Zelda and Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. So I'm just curious, like, how good is the French? I wouldn't know because I don't know any French. I never learned French. I learned Spanish and Japanese. I learned Spanish, Latin, and Japanese, but I didn't study Latin for very long. I actually managed to get myself kicked out of the Latin club. Though it ended up being a blessing in disguise because I was an autistic kid who was unmedicated. I had autism and ADHD, unmedicated for both, barely treated for either, learning 2 languages, not being able to voice that I was struggling, so when I was taking Latin, I just stopped doing my Spanish homework. And then once I got kicked out of the Latin club, I started doing my Spanish homework again. I didn't know how to voice that I was having issues. Because, you know, autism and ADHD. Didn't know how to ask for help. Because I thought I had to do everything myself. And I think most of it was actually my grandma. Because, my grandma never really acknowledged that I had mental disorders. And needed help. Because in her eyes it was a sign of weakness. Honestly, a lot of issues in my life I can blame on my grandma. Quite honestly. There's still 2 more battles, so I'm gonna save that. Double damage. Uh-oh.
C'est parti.
Actions E. Fuck you. I have never seen an E before. Oh, there's another boss. Oh, this chapter has 2 bosses. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So, Zeno, with Helheim being the realm of the dead in Norse mythology, is that where we get the word hell from? Because I know Norse mythology predates Christianity. Carrot salad, sleep, fruit in the garden, talk to someone, hungry, do the laundry, talk to someone, explore some ruins, eat coleslaw. Said no one ever. Hungry. Talk to Socks. Sheena's wish to come true. The avatars are exhausted, so their VP mining rate and pause and pickaxes will be lower. Choose pause and pickaxes from the Omega terminal and swap the avatars. It's actually a good question. Helm is usually just called Hell, and the ruler is named Hell, too. Word Hell comes from Hell and Helheim. So, Chick wants to do the laundry. I'll have her do it with Brits. Alright, who wanted to go down the ruins? It was Jen. Okay. I think most of the stuff we can get from the ruins is for upgrading things. So, let's see. Can I get anything to upgrade? The dormitory! I need... Ooh, I just need 4 oakwood. Alright, so 4 oakwood. Probably Shrine of the Forest God. Professional tools and glass cylinders. Professional tools. What's that even at? Oakwood and energy lamp. Okay, so Oakwood, energy lamp, professional tools, gas cylinder. Can I get all that from the same one? And the professional tools. I think I already said that. Yeah. I don't need to worry about the workshop. I can't even get a professional tools. Oakwood there. Gas cylinder there. Alright, I'm gonna do this so I can at least try to get Oakwood. Fritz wants to go, and I'll have Appa and Sheena go.
Excellent.
Don't know if I got any Oakwood.
On était bien pour le parler.
I did, and I got, I think, what I needed. Christian concept of hell looks like it's derived from the Jewish concepts of Gehenna and Sheol from what I'm reading. Okay. I know the name Sheol because that's an area in the Binding of Isaac. I know the Binding of Isaac draws from, like, ancient and obscure Christian and Jewish references. I don't know if it derives anything from Islam. But from what I know, Islam, Judaism, and Christianity, while they worship the same God, technically, and there are several prophets, scholars, and whatnot who would agree that they all worship the same God. I seem to remember Christianity as a whole is derived from Judaism because Jesus was a Jew. The New Testament is entirely unique to the Bible, but from what I know, the Old Testament, that's the Torah. Or at least some of it. I don't know how much has changed. Sorry, I was cleaning my glasses. Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky, the third mostly takes place in Gehenna. Interesting. Glasses are not clean enough. Give me a moment here, guys. Sorry, I'm blind without these things. My eyesight used to be better, and it got worse over the years. I was kind of destined to eventually need glasses, because everyone else in my family has glasses. But I didn't start needing glasses until high school. I don't remember what year. I used to be able to play handheld games or use my laptop or read without my glasses. It's gotten worse in recent years. So with my updated prescription, I actually need my glasses in order to read or play handheld games or whatever. That doesn't mean I'm cleaning my glasses, so I'll be a moment. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, I can see. I can fight! One of the best fucking jokes in Fairly Odd Parents. Alright. Did I get what I needed? Did I get what I needed to upgrade this? Not even close. Foot and guard. Is this hell? Foot Isle. Present moment is both eternal and painful. They got orange. Truly, it is worse.
Salut?
Tomato's a fruit or a vegetable? What does this game consider, fruit? Does this game consider tomatoes fruits or vegetables? That's something I should test at some point. So, funny thing. I'm going to go on a tangent here because this is like an eternal question. What is a tomato? Is it a fruit or a vegetable? There is no such thing as a vegetable. If we're being technical, all fruit are vegetables. However, there's no such thing as a vegetable. A vegetable is a culinary term for the edible part of a plant. It can be any part of that plant. As long as it is edible, it is a vegetable. A fruit is specifically the product of a plant. So, like, carrots, potatoes, those are tied to the roots. Seeds are vegetables. That just makes it more confusing. A tomato, botanically, is a fruit. Technically, it's a berry. The only reason why there's a question is because tomatoes are often used more like vegetables than fruits. Because, I mean, typically, fruits can be eaten by themselves, whereas vegetables are served with other things. Now, that's not true for everything. I mean, a lot of people just eat carrots or celery. However, tomatoes, like, nobody's going to eat a tomato by itself. Some people might. They're weird. But usually a tomato is going to be served as if it's a vegetable. Legally speaking, in the US, tomatoes are vegetables. Because in the US, there are taxes when vegetables are shipped across states, but not for fruit. So legally speaking, in the US, a tomato is a vegetable because it applies to taxes. Nuts are fruit. Cucumber is fruit. Which means pickles are technically pickled fruit. Well, what we call pickles are what other countries call gherkins. Like, it's such a fascinating question because the only reason why there's any confusion is because of the difference between a culinary term and a botanical term. And because tomatoes aren't really used like a fruit, because they're just not used like one. Because most people wouldn't eat one raw, wouldn't eat it by itself. It's going to be served with other things, or whatever. It's not going to be the main part of a dish. It's always going to be something extra. Also, peppers are fruits. They're not vegetables. Jalapenos, habaneros, ghost peppers, they're fruit. Again, treated like vegetables, but they are actually fruit. And they're also berries, just like tomatoes. Even funnier, tomatoes are related to nightshade, which is a very, very deadly plant. You do not want to eat nightshade, but you can eat tomatoes. And that's when the confusion is when culinary is involved. Exactly. Because people think that vegetable is like a technical term, or a botanical term, or just a scientific term, when it's not. It stems from cooking, which has no basis in science. Coleslaw and carrot salad. Chat, who here likes coleslaw? Increases speed. Increases skill cost. I'm gonna go for the carrot salad because I don't think we need the speed buff. There we go. Yeah. She really said, yippee! Can at least stand out like with fish. I actually like coleslaw. Like, I know a lot of people who hate coleslaw. But I like it. I mean, I don't go crazy for it, but I like it. Just don't like it by itself. That's fair. It's meant as a palate cleanser, so you're meant to eat it with something. So you like take a bite of your main food and then you clean your palate with the coleslaw. It's the same reason why you would have a pickle on the side. You're not meant to just eat coleslaw by itself. You're meant to have it with another dish. It's always going to be a palate cleanser. Now, I've had some pretty terrible coleslaw in my life, but I've also had some really good coleslaw. I have 10 AP. Someone wants to sleep. Who wants to sleep? That was Kyle.
J'ai sommeil.
I don't need you.
T'es pas au
J'ai sommeil. Ah, j'ai sommeil. Oh, oui!
Oh, little goody two shoes. I do not know what that is.
C'est parti! Quoi donc?
You appear quite dejected. Is something the matter?
Je vis de
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to worry you. Must have let my emotions get the better of me.
Eh bien...
Are you perhaps worried about Blutwurst, the Burman scientist? Yes. Part of me just can't believe that he's still alive and working for the Imperial Army.
Maman.
Truly is a stubborn man. I'm not sure I have the confidence that I could stay calm if he were in front of me.
Tu vas voir!
Stopping Blutwurst must be a priority for us. As an inventor myself, what he does cannot be forgiven.
C'est vrai.
Yes, we cannot let him cause any more tragedies than he already has. Okay.
Sucks.
Hey, Socks. What did you tell your parents when we decided to go leave and rescue Malt?
Affirmative.
I was honest and told them that we had to go and bring our friend back. Yeah, that figures. How'd it go?
Eh bien...
At first they were quite taken aback. They had wished for me to explain why it was necessary that I go at all.
Ah bon?
How'd you convince them?
Laissez-moi faire.
I simply explained that the Tyrannus was needed to rescue Malt and we were the only ones capable of utilizing it.
Momo.
I elaborated that if the army were to mobilize, it would signify a violation of the peace treaty and this would invite war from Burman.
Cool.
That's just what I would expect from you, convincing them with facts.
I don't want to.
It was the only natural course of action to help our friend.
Pas faux.
Last thing they said to me before I left was to make sure that I come home safely with Malt.
Merci.
I see. Thanks for talking to me about that.
Negative.
Of course, anytime.
Huh?
Later. Oh, I don't know how Kyle handled it. Kyle, did you lie to your parents?
Je m'en occupe.
Anybody else have any... Hey, you want to talk to me? I saw her over here.
Hey.
I'm surprised that you all decided to go to Burman to rescue me. Huh? Why's that? Because you didn't know if I was actually taking to Burman, did you? Still, you decided to go, even though it would be dangerous.
Tu sais?
Oh, Chathy told us you were there.
Huh?
Chathy? Did you not think that was suspicious at the time? I just thought that Chathy was telling the truth.
Je vois.
I see. And I knew that if I went to Burman, I would be able to see you again.
Ouais.
For some reason, I also knew that you were coming to rescue me.
Yippee!
Really? Then we had the same feeling. That's so strange. Yeah, it was a really strange sort of feeling. His intuition is strange and not strange at the same time. Maybe we have some kind of special power? Ugh. You're Hack, right?
Ouais.
What are you talking about? Of course I am. So who do I look like? You're Chick, obviously. What's wrong?
Tu sais...
Could you just hear me out? Lately I've been having strange dreams.
Oh...
In the dreams I was you, and then I was watching a different me.
Huh?
Wait, might have had that same dream.
Huh?
You too?
Oh...
I don't really remember it too well,
T'en fais pas.
but anyway, I don't think it's like you changed places with anyone for real, so don't worry too much.
Oui.
Okay, sorry for saying something so weird.
Oh...
Chick must really be tired. Okay. Must have missed one earlier.
Qui?
Hey, Hack, I'm alive, right? And you're the real Hack? Chick, hold my hand. I'm real. You can tell, right? So warm. You're here. And I'm here. You see? We've always been together since the day we were born. We're basically the same person. You're just confused because of those nightmares. Yeah. Yeah, I am. We know each other better than anyone else. We're going to be together. Always. Thank you, Hack. I promise that we'll always be together too, no matter what. It's a promise. Okay, now Brits. Where's Brits? That is Jin. That was another yawn, by the way. I am EP. Hey Brits, why do Gasco and Berman have to go to war? Hated it every bit as much as you do. I was just about to start doing everything I could to make sure Gasco and Berman had friendly relations too. It's awful how they made people like you the first ones to have to fight. Thanks for being angry for my sake. You're a very kind person, Chick. No. Of course I'd be mad. So I'm really glad that you're safe now.
Merci.
Thank you. Now it's my turn to help you guys. Yeah, I know we'll be fine with you by our side.
Laissez-moi faire.
Laissez-moi faire.
Yeah, sure.
Encrement?
Encrement?
Alright, who has Born not come friends with? Oh, Hannah is one of them, and I am currently playing as her and standing right next to Born. One is always here. He always will be. That is how ages work. We'll beat the bad guys and go home to Gasco. Oh. Warp. Alright. Alright, begin assault.
Allez, on y va.
Is this gonna be a full heal? No. A full heal, not for full SP restore. Analysis complete. This wall is part of the whole. We may escape through the opening if we destroy it.
Allez.
Alright, we don't have time, so let's just break through and get out. What the heck is that? The ship looks completely different from when we broke in.
C'est pas vrai?
There's a giant thing floating over there. What's going on? Enemy ships have resumed their advance. Their presumed target is Gasco.
Comment?
What did you say? We need to get to the front. Oh boy. Some kind of monster on the upper deck. And I've seen that face before. That's the Kaiser. I am the Kaiser. You will punished. Destroy. I will destroy Gasco. I will destroy it all. Doesn't look like we'll be able to negotiate with him like that. Damn it, we have to stop the ship right now. Let's go. We're only at the halfway point. I have never seen 5 weakness points on the same target. Excuse me, before.
Je sais play!
He's throwing tanks at us.
C'est parti. Ça va aller.
Tu le rappelles?
But he's gonna die. I can't let that happen.
Je m'en occupe.
Child was injured by the enemy's attack. Characters become vulnerable when injured. If injured characters are injured again, they will be knocked out. Quickly swap out characters in the formation screen.
Shut the town!
I forgot to heal. Uh-oh. Alright. Haven't had that happen before. I need someone who sends it. Alright. I have a plan. Everything's fine.
Allez!
I can't use it on him. Hopefully I don't lose. I don't know. See if we can take out the body. Damn it, not good enough. Please don't hit Hana.
Sebati. Savale.
Why are you attacking so many times?
Oui. Never forget about. Kepapu. Savale.
Come on, kill! Chile!
Sebati. Tibe.
Jesse play!
Tibe.
Was already in hero mode.
Jump on the kill! Pull side!
Sebati. Tibe. Yase popo.
Okay, that's good.
Allez! Where are you?
Fight fire with fire, or in this case, tank with tank.
Appetito!
Uh oh.
No.
Jesse play!
Alright, I have a moment here.
Tu sais. Sebati. Tout va bien.
Shimono-kyu. Shimono-kyu. Just in play.
Jibe.
Jibe. Initi. Shimono-kyu. Shimono-kyu.
Sebati.
Play. Shimono-kyu.
Oh boy. Enemy flagship attacks have been silenced. I am the Kaiser. I will bring the Empire victory. I was really hoping we could feed him his own heart. You know, like what Omni-Man did to Homelander in Death Battle. Did we win? Yeah. All that's left are the remnants of the Imperial Army. An unexpected attack from an ancient weapon, the sinking of the flagship Gargantua, and the loss of the Kaiser. These events left the Burman Imperial Army in a state of disarray.
What?
So what was that giant thing in the sky? According to the records, that is the ancient weapon, the Helheim. It would appear the Kaiser attempted to summon it from a different dimension. Furthermore, I believe it saw the Burman as an enemy and attacked them. Currently, those attacks have ceased. So the weapon that the Kaiser summoned attacked the Kaiser himself? Looks like it. Being destroyed by his own overconfidence. What a fitting end for him. We have received the transmission. Malt! Vanilla! Please respond, anybody! Lieutenant Muscat, it's me, Malt! Malt? Thank goodness you're safe. Is everyone else safe too? Yes, we're all safe. We're all safe, every one of us. I'm sorry to have worried you, Lieutenant Muscat. Well, not there was any reason to worry about us to begin with, right? Man, Kyle always gets ahead of himself. You sure you aren't talking about yourself? So it was nothing short of a miracle that we are all safe. But truly unscientific. It wasn't just us, there were many people who helped us along the way. Don't forget to thank me and Old Man Bomb, okay? Of course, Wappa. That aside, I would have never expected a homecoming like this. Right? Now I apologize. I should not have left without securing permission first, but what's important is that you're safe. I'll scold you when you get back. I understand. You lot are truly as reckless as ever. So you have fought well. Once again, you have saved Gasco. You have our gratitude. What you saved is not only Gasco, but the future of Burman itself. You saved us from a world that the Kaiser would have turned against us, and saved all the fellow Neko he had oppressed. All this is possible because you defeated him. Indeed. We will soon arrive at your airspace, but before that we must make our demands known to the Imperial Army. Before Gasco's army reached the Imperial Army, General Merlot demanded disarmament and an immediate end to hostilities. If the Imperial Army were to accept, Gasco's army would not take up arms. The Imperial Army, still in disarray from all that had happened, accepted. Attention, Imperial Army. This is General Stalin. The Burman Imperial Army accepts Gasco's conditions. Soldiers of the Burman Imperial Army, the Kaiser is dead. I repeat, the Kaiser is dead. Any further conflict with Gasco is meaningless. Oh my. Seems I have evaded death once again. My life may still have some use. Ho ho ho. Looks like everything went well, Ash. Yeah. Looks like Vermin's done for. Yes. But that might not be the only thing that's finished here. No one likes you to be so vague.
Possible.
That's because we won't make any more mistakes going forward.
No.
You're right, Ash. Our fate has been decided.
Je vois.
After all, I can see it.
Merde.
Malt. I knew you would always choose this. Choose to end the world. You sure? Sure you're sure? I think the dude in the spiky hat is Pretzel, who we killed in the first chapter of the first game. And on the bottom is Hax, who we killed at the end of the first game. He got a little better as an AI in the second game, and then he died again. Whoa. Serious power calls for flam. Okay. A few months after Flam regained Flam regained consciousness. Just a little more. Takes everything I have just to stand. How pathetic I must look. There you go again. Keep telling you to take it easy. Your burns haven't healed yet, and all those shrapnel cuts and scrapes aren't anywhere near closed. What the hell are you going to do if you open your wounds again and catch a fever? What does it matter to you? You know my body better than anyone. Told you so. Just behave yourself already. You know you ain't healed up enough yet. Damn it. Damn it all. Good grief. Come on, it's time to apply your medicine. Sorry about this, miss, but if you could. I don't mind Jin, but... Yeah, I know. I'm just doing this for my own sake. Please. Fine. Jin might think you should be spared, but I don't, and neither does the rest of the factory. We all try to get him to turn you away. Harboring a Burman soldier, not to mention the one that killed his father. That would be the normal reaction. Nothing good could come from this. Exactly. Just look outside. They're already yelling at him again. How much longer are you going to keep her here, Jin? You know how many people are indebted to your old man here? You know how many of them would love to end her themselves? Like me? The man's right. Much easier it would be if Jin let them at me. You can't make up your mind. I'll even chase her out of here for you. No, leave her to me. Anyone who doesn't agree with me, I'll talk to myself. Fine then. It's not like we're trying to make it hard for you. We're just worried.
Merci.
Yeah. Sorry. And thanks. I don't know what you think of Jin, but if you ever hurt that boy, none of us here at the factory will ever forgive you. I just don't understand. What is he thinking? Who knows? If you want to get out of here, you'll need to heal up first. Jin doesn't want anything broken and leaving the factory. Those are his words exactly. I just don't understand. What's going through his mind? What am I supposed to do? Fortunately, didn't unlock them. Didn't have nearly enough chances to even unlock them. Holy shit. You gotta replay the game multiple times or something? Into Village 5. May returns to Petite Mona and reunites with the pair she became friends with. She senses a strong bond between them. Petite Mona? Question mark? Oh, it's that Petite Mona again. Wonder if Wheat and Emma are here.
May.
Oh,
Sorry.
May. I knew we'd see you again. I'm so glad you're here. You look like you're having fun. What kinds of things do you do to play? We play with the other children from the village and sometimes with the moose sheep that Papa has. Moose sheep? I love moose sheep. I take care of them with malt and hana. Wow, that's very responsible of you. And I can get along with moose sheep like that.
Ensemble.
And we can be together forever. You just need to stay close to me more. Then they'll get closer to you. Huh?
Huh?
What's wrong, May?
No.
Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking that you look like you'll be together for a long time. Are those her parents? I just know that those two will be together forever. I think so as well. We've been close ever since he moved here. See? Do you have someone you're close to like that, May? Eight points of tactics. We still need one more point. It's a secret, but I love my big brother Mauld. Oh my, maybe you have a crush. She's like 3. Is there anything else you need? I've got new supplies. Hey there, young lady. You look like you'd look good in the picture. How about being a model for my sketch? You can have this for your time. Yay. Okay, those are too expensive, so I'm just gonna deal without them. Oh, okay, I'll get 2 of those and 2 of those, and that should be enough. Legend has it that when demons overrun the land, a vanquisher will emerge from the Forbidden Cave. You feel a similar aura coming from you. Here, take this. What are you looking from with that power of yours? Huh? I have nothing to give you. Today is a special day. In lieu of a proper greeting, you may have this. Arrow S cartridge. We don't need to worry about that, it's already done. We want a few more barrel L's. And 4 more coils. Oops. It's those 2. Let's see. Metal plate. I need 7 plus 25. That should be 32. Yeah. So I'll just need 10. No, 20. For the reactor, I need 7 more metal plates, 20 patched up batteries. Okay. I don't have enough. Seven more metal plates. There we go. Shit. Plate. Okay. Should be good. So this is the the hardest things to get. Also, were you trying to fucking scare me, Lizard Man? Is that what you were trying to do? Trying to get me? Huh? I've gotten so used to the fucking Heaven Smile laugh that I kind of just ignore it now. I think I need to find... I need to, like, make new redeems, but I don't even know what I want. Yeah, since he fixed the sound. Yeah, I think we're done here. Yeah. See you again.
Au revoir.
Yes, take care. Cute children are here in this village. Wonder what it is you're up to right now. As long as you're safe, we'll meet again. I'm sure of it. Chapter 7, The Blessed Demoiselle. That looks like the background of the What's-It where we can talk to Maestro. Meanwhile, as the Helheim materialized. Excuse me, inside an unknown tower. Signs of the Helheim crossing dimensions detected. This is an unacceptable risk factor. Commence an intervention. Several hours after the battle with the Kaiser. Skies above Berman. General Merlot had dispatched a fleet of airships from Gasco to investigate the Helheim. Suddenly, as the airships approached, the Helheim began to change. The countless weapons that attacked the Berman Imperial army earlier reappeared. Spatial distortion within Helheim detected overhead. I have also detected a mass deployment of the Helheim subordinates. They might attack us. We should warn General Merlot. General Merlot, after Walt's warning, withdrew the troops he had sent to investigate. However, many of the troops had difficulty retreating in time and were forced to engage the Helheim. Survey team, retreat immediately. Combat units, cover their retreat. General Merlot will help cover the survey team. Gracious offer, since we will not have the forces to resist otherwise. My thanks, Malt. Oh, that's a lot of battles. Let's get an intermission first. I've never had a kid get knocked out before.
Fantastic!
I'm gonna do this first. Carrot salad, scrap fishing, talk to someone, clock in the shed, grenade launcher, plant something in the garden, skyfish brain daddy, guy talk, sauerkraut, something, apple strudel, sauerkraut. Oh, 2 people want to eat sauerkraut. 2 people really want to eat sauerkraut.
Jessamay.
Depart.
Fuck. I am not putting everyone back to sleep. That's so expensive. God damn it, waffle. Oh, hey, metal plate. Are we gonna have enough AP to upgrade everything?
Laissez-moi faire.
Salut.
Who was the Burman Supreme Commando that Gasco fought 1 year ago? That was Hax.
Je compte sur toi. C'est le dernier. Tu oublies?
Salut. Attendons un peu. Fantastique.
Je suis là.
À table.
Encrement.
C'est parti. Fantastique.
Encrement.
J'y vais. Fantastique. Je vais t'aider. C'est parti.
Encrement.
Encrement.
J'y vais. C'est fait.
Alright. I can't even get those items.
Fantastique.
Alright. Alright, not everyone's going to get stuff this time.
Salut.
Kazuo was just being made to dance along to someone else's tune. Huh? Do we know that
Tout
yet?
va bien?
Will we finally have peace once we fight whoever's pulling all the strings? We don't know that yet. Huh? Did the game just spoil me on something I haven't learned yet? Alright. Lunar rocket. Bridge. Launch sequence. Countdown beginning 10, 9, 8, 7. My heart feels like it's about to stop. 6. I'm so excited. 5. Ho ho. 4. Almost there. 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Liftoff! Brr. 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 2 hours after the lunar rocket launch. Outer space. So that's the Earth, the planet we live on. Wow. Looks like cotton candy all covered in clouds like that. According to ancient documents, once upon a time the Earth was not covered in clouds, and that it was a beautiful blue planet with seas of water. We'll be able to see something once we get closer to the moon, right? It's so bright from this far I can't see anything. A few days later, outside the moon's orbit. We'll soon enter the moon's orbit. Oh ho, we'll do a loop and then land. There's some more craggy rocks here. That would be way shinier here. Ooh. Beep, beep. Dunk. Yeah, well, what's that? I've suddenly lost control of the rocket. Our controls. Someone is taking over our controls. Boom. Where is it taking us? Hey, what's that? Huh? Is the city on the moon? Alright, so we're on chapter 7 now. So we're officially halfway through the game. Also, I hear fireworks. It's not even the 4th yet. Still got 2 days. Unknown units approaching rapidly. Be careful, we don't know what kind of attacks they might do. They were clearly created with superior technology. Only I could inspect them more closely. Our attacks might not work on them, but we still gotta try. Careful now, those things made short work of the Imperial Army. We don't want to be next. Enemy units in front of us have entered attack formation. We're intercepting them. Positions. That is a Nautilus. Oh, that's all fucked up. What the hell was that weakness? Interesting. You have to break the first weakness to get the second one. Malta's been slowed.
Command the cube. Oh yeah.
バカボーってるもん
I'm out of my drink. Alright, water bottle time.
へへ
As I almost dropped the cap. Enemies have been repelled.
C'est bien.
Alright, the Tyranids can beat those things. Let's continue providing cover until the survey team can retreat.
Allez, on y va.
Plutons
Vue de bombe.
ジビン
Allez.
I should have seen that 40.
Armageddon Pushback Sebati
Command the cube. Oh yeah.
ジビンロゼ投入 メカケッパ
Allez. Les sabres.
ジモノキューワンドジェットフィンモービアンスストスティエオジェットプーン
Okay.
レストプルドン
Just everything activating at once. Oh, hello.
ジモノキュー
That almost looks like a centipede. Or some kind of really fucked up... Wait a minute, no, that's an Omakara. Wait. Zeno, what's that one funky looking critter from like the Cambrian era or something that's in all the Paleozoic art? Anomalocaris? Something like that? Is that what this looks like? Are you here? Yeah, that is Anomalocaris. That's what it's called. Are we fighting robot or slash organic ancient creatures? Because when there's a Nautilus, I don't know the chamber, the Nautilus is a very old animal. There's still some around, but if I remember correctly, they are from a very long time ago and have not changed much. That's nice, but I need something else.
Shoot it down. Come on, kill.
Uh-oh. Ugh, that's a gross sound.
セパテタタタタ
Allez, boost ça. Command the cube. C'est
Oh.
fini. Oh yeah. Ça, c'est fait. Allez, on y va.
No more out, obviously.
I am a con. cube! Pense ça!
C'est parti.
Maintenant.
That was the wrong one.
J'y vais. Retour. À ma jouer. Touche pas.
Fucking wasted an assist shot.
Je sais play! Chile!
Mais tu vises. C'est parti. Je m'en occupe. Bien fait, Popo.
Allez! Fou!
Entièrement. Tout le monde est prêt?
There's an Lucaris again, or whatever it's called.
Je mets l'épée! On va les apports!
Pas mort. On est touché?
Je m'en occupe! C'est parti! Je te tiens!
Ok, je prêt. Papa.
Je sais play! Oui, oui, oui!
Attention à la fumée.
Allez!
Je me tiens.
Je mets l'épée! On va les apports!
C'est parti. On est bon.
Allez! Prends ça! Allez! Dans ta tronche!
Ok, je prêt. Ta, 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 ta. Ok, c'est bon.
À qui le tour? I am a con.
À ma jouer.
Je sais play! Je me mors!
Je m'en occupe. Vous êtes tenus. J'y vais.
kill!
I'm being quiet, I'm focusing. I'm like laser focused right now. So, if that's a chambered Nautilus, and if the other enemy was an Omolocaris, then what's the clamshell looking guy?
Shimon the cube! Chili!
Shouldn't have done that, but it worked anyway, so never mind.
Shimon beyond? Way! Excellent. Come on!
I'm gonna go with the safe route to get that SP restore. What are you? This is the same enemy, but they have different weaknesses.
Shimon the cube! Chili! Ali! Two! Shimon the cube! Pulsa!
Something's gonna happen at the intermission. The Nautilus is in Anomalocaris again. That was lucky. Get that leader skill right there, that's lucky.
Sebasti! Shimona Cube! Rosetto New!
Shimon the cube! Chill it!
Vagabond Oliver! Oliver! Produce! Jimmy!
Jim!
Amadre! Yase Pupu! Sebasti!
Jesse play! Display!
Shit.
Savane!
Jimmy!
Do they even have computers at this point in the Little Tail Bronx games? Like, well, I mean, I'm sure the Tyrannus can be hacked.
Shut the town!
What antivirus do you think the Tyrannus has? Uh-oh. At 29 points! Holy shit, that's awful! Oh, thank God. It would have been cool before that attack landed. I just lost 29 SP from a single attack.
Sebasti! Tout va bien. Jimmy! Ça va aller!
Allez! Where are you?
Jimmy! Même pas mort! Jimmy!
Shimon the cube! Prends ça!
Dodge! Retourne! Amadre!
Allez! Who?
Sebasti!
I don't know what possessed me to shoot the other one with Malt.
Aïe! Jimmy! Dans le mur!
Jesse play! Huh?
Vagabond tout le monde! Oh, oui!
Allez, on y va!
We are in the sky. How are there ruins? Transmission. Alright, Flam, you're already maxed, so I'm not going to have you talk. Who is closest? Let's see, who's close to getting the heart? Closest to near. So. Actually, what do the others even want to talk about? Want to be independent. Advice to future doctors. Are you on a diet? The jacket. Appreciation of return me home. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna do near because we're close to getting the heart with her. I'm surprised we made it back in one piece after being held by the Imperial Army.
Merci.
Thanks to Malt and the rebels.
Merci.
It must have caused you a great deal of trouble. It's you and the Tyrannus who can rid Burman of the monsters lurking within it. It's us who should be thanking you. Even if we got rid of the Even if we get rid of the Kaiser, discrimination against Feloneko isn't just going to disappear overnight. Yes. We've got no choice but to take it step by step. It'll all work out once the Kaiser is out of the way. I'll help.
セーブね
That's why. I'll be counting on you. So I think you're meant to see that before you kill the Kaiser. Assuming he is dead, of course. I mean, I'm pretty sure he is. I don't think there's any coming back from that. I mean, he did have a gun in his mouth, but it was facing the wrong way. The survey team has finished their retreat. Children of the Tyrannus, we thank you for your support. We're just glad that everyone is... Huh? What? What's going on? What am I doing here? It's been killed, so what's...
サリュー
Greetings. I apologize for the sudden summons. You summoned me here? Simply had to congratulate you and your friends on your growth. To think that you would force the Helheim out like that.
Melodies.
How truly marvelous of you, Malt.
Bien.
Dear me, you needn't be so on guard. I'm merely here to pass on some helpful words. Helpful words?
Oui.
Helheim and the other ancient weapons will become the enemies of everything in this world. It includes you. Yeah, Helheim was the one who gave birth to the Vanargend, after all. I think it's the thing we killed in the first game, and then again in the second game. It got better. Then it got worse. Then it got better. Helheim gave birth to the Vanargend? What do you mean by that? No, if I might digress.
Auf it.
There are two gods of destruction in Gasco. I believe you should have seen one of them in the tunnels more than a year ago.
Eden.
That is to say, ancient weapons exist all around the world. What does that have to do with us? The old world was destroyed when people went to war with the ancient weapons.
Oh la la.
Now, the observer who oversees both this world and the ancient weapons has taken notice of you. You should take care. Aaron! Oh my goodness! Mods, can we get a shout out for Aaron Masher? I already know what you were playing. How did Yakuza 5 go? Did you have fun with Shinada? Readers, if you don't know who I am the one and only Dapper Dragon. I play Nintendo games, indie games, basically whatever I want. Mostly retro. But tonight we are playing Fuga Melodies of Seal 3. Now I gotta say, we are in heavy spoiler territory right now. In fact, what you are seeing right now is a spoiler, technically. So... if you need to leave, that's fine with me. I hope you had a good stream. Yakuza 5 went well. Shinada is really fun. Good. I was not a big fan of his playstyle, but his part of the game was very interesting. So, well, if you need to do your after-stream care, by all means, go ahead and do it. And let me just warn you all, for those who do want to stick around for this game, this is not a happy game. This is a very... bleak and depressing game at times. Oh shit, my mouse needs to charge. Yeah, let me plug my mouse in real quick. Straight with weapons? Yeah, maybe I should have been using weapons with him. I kind of wasn't. I gotta move some stuff to make room for the cable. This is a very rubbery cable, so kind of very easily it's caught on things. Yes. Two? What's the second one? I only ever had one with him. And it was so weak that I almost never used it. What's his second weapon? I guess I just didn't really understand Shinoda. There's a pole and another two-handed one. Damn. I don't think I got the two-handed one. I must have missed that somehow. Okay. So, like I said, this is heavy spoiler territory for this game, so if you don't want to get spoiled, I would recommend either muting stream or lurking or something. Or if you need to go, then go. So, just something to keep in mind. I say you're weak, but I have learned since 3 not to step on weapons. I kind of just didn't really use the weapons too much in the Yakuza series. I usually use them as a last resort. Or if I wanted a free, easy heat action. Where I didn't have to, like, grab someone. Observer? What the hell are we supposed to? Now my controller has low battery. Use them for big groups. I see. The survey team has finished their retreat. Children of the Tyrannus, we thank you for your support. Huh? What's wrong, Walt?
No.
No, it's nothing. I'm glad the retreat was successful, General Merlot. A massive dimensional distortion is forming. It appears the Helheim is attempting to return to its original dimension. Please evacuate the airspace immediately. As all the troops completed their retreat, a massive time-space distortion began forming around the Helheim. Soon it began to grow translucent until it disappeared completely. The Helheim has vanished. All signatures lost. Is it finally over? We have received a transmission from an unknown sender. Voice channels are forcibly being opened. What? You are hereby summoned to discuss the manifestation of the Helheim. What was that? Who just... Warning, a massive object is approaching from below. It's headed directly towards the Tyrannus. Time until impact is 3 seconds. Basic maneuvers impossible. Brace for impact. So that's something from Salata Robo. Wait, wasn't that a thing in Salata Robo? Or am I mistaken? God, I need to play Salata Robo again. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. No, I don't think it is from Salata Robo. The emotionless girl looks familiar, though. A few hours later. Where? What happened to us? Have you awoken? I too was incapacitated until a few minutes ago. Something in my eye.
You should rescue.
We assumed that the massive creature carried us here. That's right, we were swallowed by that giant thing, and then... Oh, it left. Oh, wait, where are we exactly? Our directional sensors are currently being jammed. I speculate that we are underneath the Sea of Clouds.
C'est pas vrai?
Underneath the Sea of Clouds? Wait, more importantly, where is everybody? Guys, are you alright? You're looking around. Malt found his friends safe but unconscious. He couldn't see any major injuries. Phew, I'm just glad everyone's safe. I'm kinda dizzy. It's quiet here. Are we really under the Sea of Clouds? Really pretty here.
Incroyable.
This appears to be an ancient ruin. Not only that, the technology here is simply marvelous. Don't know what might happen to us here. Let's take a break before we investigate the area. As the children were preparing to investigate, another message arrived from the mysterious girl. Proceed forward.
Quoi?
Oh!
Eh.
Who are you? Please proceed forward. I will be waiting for you. Alright, now we can get these guys. This is way too suspicious. This might be a trap. Hey, we've got no choice but to go, right?
Pas de soucis.
I ain't scared of no trap. Alright. Increased burst gauge. Ooh.
Merde.
This isn't exactly the warmest welcome, but I guess we don't have a choice here.
C'est vrai.
Alright, let's go. Just be ready to fight him at a moment's notice. As the children approached the tower, the massive doors opened as if to welcome them. This place. This place. No. It couldn't be. Is this the Juno? Alright, is Lunette going to turn out to be a bad guy or something? I mean, he's very clearly a human. Everyone to be happy. Strawberry Charlotte, Moo sheep in the shed, clucking in the shed, sleep. Early on. Girls only pajama party, steak tartare, scrap fishing, ruins, girls only pajama party, apple strudel, Sheena's wish to come true.
Fantastique.
Let's do this first.
Eh.
Anna, how's your body feeling? Do you still feel odd?
Oui.
You mean whether I can still sense Jill? Yes. Since we last talked, I felt him beside me ever since. Maybe this means that eventually a day will come when he'll manifest more clearly. Wait, what'll happen to you if he does?
Maybe
I don't know, but if I ever stop being myself,
No.
that would never happen. Oh? He would never do anything to make you disappear like that. He risked his life to try to bring you back to us, didn't he? He would never do anything that would make you or us sad like that. Swear it on my tail.
C'est vrai.
Yes. Yes, you're right. I'm sure of it.
Pardon.
I'm sorry. I may have been overly worried. If that bastard does come back, I've got a word or two for him. After all he's put you through. You put it like that, it might not be so bad if he comes back.
Oui.
A lot I want to tell him as well.
Oh.
Wait, like what? That's a secret. Oh, come on, Hana.
Bon. Seriously?
I just wanted to see if he had anything more interesting to say. We're putting the old men into work in the mine.
Oliver!
Wait a minute. The kids have a mining game. The children do yearn for the mines. I can upgrade the machine gun.
Encrement?
Encrement?
Let's see. Advanced blueprints, professional tools, and steel. Lauren, what are you doing? I need oak wood for the dormitory, didn't I? The answer is yes, I need 3 more. Let's see if I can get 3 more.
Oliver!
And we got 1 oak wood.
Way!
Oh, we got more? Okay, but I think we got enough.
Excellent strategy!
Alright, 2 girls, 1 a girls only pajama parties. So, a boo, a boo, a boo, a boo, a boo. Fucking Anmu sheep.
Salut?
Three different fucking wishes here. Apple strudel, okay. I want apple strudel. I don't have apple strudel. Then I finally come to terms with what happened to my father. Yeah, I think I can handle knowing what he really did now. Yeah, Brits was condemned to be a child soldier in the first game because his father betrayed Berman. Because he was working as a spy in Gasco, but ended up liking the country too much or something. And that's how we found Brits. He was also the one who freed Sheena from the evil scientist guy. Blutwurst, I think his name was. Anna, let me thank you again for rescuing us from the Imperial Army. You also rescued me when I was trapped in the Bolinos. Friends help each other, right? I have something to apologize for in regards to that. Apologize for what? It's about when I was teleported after the Tyrannus fought the Tarascus. It's possible that I wasn't teleported first, but you. If that was the case, you may not have been trapped in the Bolinos.
No.
There's nothing we could have done about that. It was more like fate that decided. Fate. Maybe, just maybe, it was me who was trapped in the Bolinos. Maybe I couldn't have saved Jill. The kindness of your heart was what saved him, and it was what saved you too. I hope that he was truly saved. He was. I'm sure of it. Alright, that is everyone and everything. Alright. And we continue. That explains the ruins, but oh dear. Unarmed enemies information detected nearby. What? You're gonna attack us after calling us here? Whoa, 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 you didn't say anything about this. This is a means of analysis. Show your strength. That's what you want, then that's what you'll get. Oh, that's an awful combination. Cool.
OK ショップへ
I shot the wrong one. I am going to pray that Hana does not get hit again. He can only use it on himself, though. Damn it. That's annoying. Enemies have been defeated. How's that? Still want us to show our strength? Proceed further. Show your strength. Damn it, what the hell's going on here? Don't want to waste my other first aid kit. Alright. Yeah, she's still injured. Well, she injured. We haven't used them in a while anyways. Hi, Seika. Just want to warn you, if you have any interest in the Fuga games, or Little Tail Bronx in general, this is heavy spoiler territory. Just something to keep in mind. You don't see yourself playing this even 5 years from now? It's a good series. Fuga Trilogy is really good. It's so is Robo and Tail Concerto. But, you do you. I'm the Forge God. We can't use Hana because she's injured. I will send Jin, Zox, and Lauren. God damn, these runes are huge! I need that bomb. There's no red crystal. Yoink. Alright, just making sure there's nothing over there. I must have done something wrong because I have an extra bullet.
Excellent.
Excellent strategy.
Excellent.
Alright. Normal route or safe route? I'm gonna go the normal route. Wow.
Just in play.
その盾に地面
Command the kill. Chill it.
守備衛星へアマジュエ
Just in play.
呪文のティックシューシープレートディスパレセン
Oh, you finished Dinosaur Planet? Nice. What did you think? Who was the final boss, by the way? Just curious. Was it General Scales? Just the one enemy? Okay, that's just a regular enemy.
Listen more fair.
Getting around the jank progression, blocking glitches was a nightmare, but I overcame it all through a mix of sheer force of will and outside-the-box measures. Chat, he means save states. I'm joking, but it's an unfinished game that was partially finished by fans, so like I wouldn't blame you for using save states. I just like giving people grief for using them. Was the final boss General Scales?
Just in play. Chill it.
There's a reason I'm asking, but I can't really say why. I would tell you who the final boss was, and it's good at how you react. You can tell me. I don't care. I don't care if you tell me. I'm not sure why you would be scared.
Command the kill.
Juicy bread. Jimmy. Pushpa.
Yeah.
Just in play.
What? Big, bad, evil, red, anthropomorphic dragon with cybernetic enhancements. His name is Drekor. Okay, hang on. I gotta look this up. I gotta see what this guy looks like. You know, according to the wiki, this Drekor guy is in Star Fox Adventures, but I don't remember him. I do not remember that character. Also, he's not really my type. Oh, it's those things again. What are they doing here? Ah, carry on. Repressed memory, I guess. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to watching Seika play Star Fox Adventures because I loved the game as a kid, and then I played it as an adult and fucking hated it, so I'm really curious how it'll hold up for him. I do think I need to give the game another shot and see if I like it more. It was an extremely underwhelming boss fight, though. Oh! You want to talk about underwhelming boss fights? Play Star Fox Adventures. There's a reason I was asking if General Scales is the final boss. Hold that thought until you finish Star Fox Adventures. Is everyone leveling up? Holy shit. Underwhelming is just a great way to describe Star Fox Adventures. What the hell is that icon? Was that the fucking Tyrannus point thing? I don't think you got one in this chapter. Out of nowhere, you descend up in space for some reason fighting him, then you shoot him twice, touch the big purple gem that releases the final spirit, and then it's done. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm gonna go the safe route so I get a radio transmission. That was the wrong ability. I basically just did a regular shot on him. Uh-oh. Alright, we will do Nell next. Heck, do you have a moment? What is it? I heard that you wanted to ask me something. Oh no, did you find out about my prank? I'm sorry. What are you talking about? I don't know about any pranks, and I wouldn't contact you about them. Oh, thought you were going to be upset with me. I was contacting you about getting you a Gasco Army jacket.
Huh?
Jacket? You mean like the one Malt wears? Yes, Malt told me about it. He said you wanted a jacket.
Samurai.
Yeah, because they're so cool. I'm sorry that we can only send Malt one. I'll have a jacket sent to you as soon as we can. It'll be the smallest size we have. Same one that we sent to Malt.
Oh?
Wait, hold on. I'm really happy about the offer, but you don't need to send me one. Oh, what is that? Because Malt is going to give me his. That's the jacket I want. I see. In that case, I won't send you anything. I'll try to get something else for you. Thanks, Lieutenant Muscat. Hooray. Are we already almost at the end of the chapter? Create items. Let's stuff. We can upgrade the cannon at least. Let's see. 2 barrel L's. 5. So 5 more barrel L's. 5 more L's. Oh. I'm not gonna do anything else. Just continue. Yeah, that's the final boss of the chapter. Once we get to that node and beat the boss of the chapter, I might actually just end stream a little early. Because we had to swap streams tonight. And I would not... would not normally go 4 hours on a Wednesday. That's something I would save for Thursday since it would be my last stream, but... I was supposed to stream this tomorrow. I had to swap streams because the person I was going to be playing with tonight had a scheduling conflict. So, we're doing that stream tomorrow. I knew who the final boss is in Star Fox Adventures though, but I still never saw the ending cutscene, so not all is spoiled. Okay. Yeah, so... one of the main reasons I don't like Star Fox Adventures is because of that fake-out final boss. It's such a cop-out. You might as well have had the game start with the Star Wars scrolling text saying somehow Andros has returned. Because, like, there was absolutely no reason to do that. Also, I think I mentioned that one of the things I didn't like about the Star Fox sections in Adventures is because they misunderstood what a mechanic does. It actually involves that final Andros fight. For some reason, the barrel roll gives you a speed boost, and that's the only way to dodge one of his attacks, which I couldn't figure out how to dodge, because that is not a mechanic that exists in Star Fox. Barrel rolls don't increase your speed. They only deflect missiles and energy attacks. But in order to get enough speed, you have to spam the barrel roll, so it relies on a mechanic that a Star Fox player would not know to do. Luckily, the next Star Fox game after that one was Peak. True. Star Fox Assault is, like, the best game in the series. I mean, you could argue that, 64 is just as good, and I would argue both games are good. or like both games could be the best in the series. Assault for me wins out because of the multiplayer and the sheer variety of gameplay. Nearly everyone who prefers 64 never played Assault, from what I've seen. I don't think I met someone like that. Like, everyone I know who likes Star Fox says either Assault or 64 is the best. Most people would say Assault, actually. I think one person who didn't like Assault, and it's because of the voice acting. Which is a fair, but kind of a silly reason to not like it. Because some of the voice acting in Assault is pretty bad. Slippy sticks out as one of the worst voices in Assault, but is also one of the worst in 64. Everybody hates Slippy. What was that doing? Oh. Starling counts. Yeah, he's much less hateable in Assault. He still definitely has the most grating voice out of anyone there. Just in my opinion. And yeah, I would count Starlink as a Star Fox game. Starlink is an honorary Star Fox game as far as I'm concerned. It is the best Star Fox game since Assault, which isn't saying much. But it's actually really, really good, especially if you play it on Switch. It is a crying shame what happened to the studio and what Ubisoft did to did to the team. Because Starlink deserves better. Fuck! I'm eating this just so it kills it. Yeah, I need to go back to Starlink at some point because I never did the Season 2 content. I'd already finished the game by that point, so I just stopped playing. I did the wrong action. Oh, that's not a Chamber Nautilus, that's an Ammonite. Unless that's the same thing. No, I think they're different things. So my Strikers is out. Might be playing that. Probably not tonight, but definitely tomorrow. Both look like that are similar. Ammonites are extinct, but Chamber Nautilus are still around. Yeah, and one of the other fucked up enemies I've been encountering is an Anomalocaris. They're being summoned by Helheim.
Command the cube.
By the way, that whale that we saw earlier in the game, I was actually incorrect. That is in fact from Salaturovo. Which means the girl that we're meeting is indeed from Salaturovo. I think. Let me just double check that. Yeah. God, I can't wait to stream Salaturovo.
Just in play.
One of my favorite games of all time. Do you think it's still too late for Assault to have a proper sequel, you know, since Command isn't canon? Oh, that is a big anomaly Lucaris. I guess it's just close to the screen. I think it's too late to have Assault to have a proper sequel, you know, since Command isn't canon. I think if we get another Star Fox game, it's either going to be a sequel to Zero, or yet another reboot of the series like Zero. Nintendo just seems to be unable to figure out what to do with the series.
Juicy bread.
Command the cube.
I need a higher speed recovery. Zeno, don't joke about that. Do not monkey's paw. Do not monkey's paw another Star Fox game. I do think Assault is definitely coming to the GameCube app. I can see, like, basically every first-party GameCube game, minus some very specific exceptions, is coming to the GameCube app. So I'm going to be doing a lot of replays on that GameCube app. Because I think I've finished more GameCube games than N64 games, at least from Nintendo's first parties. Just because by the time I got better at games, I had already moved on to the GameCube. I'm curious if Vex will come to the GameCube app. That would be fucking awesome. I don't know who owns the rights to Vex now. It was an Acclaim game. I think Night Dive has been remastering a bunch of Acclaim games. So maybe Night Dive owns the rights to Vex, but I don't know. Uh-oh. Shit. Alright, next attack should kill. Okay, good. I did not want to lose 29 SP when I have so little. I gotta see. I don't think I've ever seen that badge before. Oh god, there's still 2 more battles. Bye-bye! Oh, good lord. Sheena, I need your ability. Okay, good. This first. I don't know what possessed me to do that. Oh boy.
Wait! Islanding.
Yes, I know. Then some fruit, sleep, laundry, talk to someone, grenade launcher, laundry, skyfish brandaddy, or however you pronounce that. Brand-aid? I don't know. Cannon, coleslaw, talk to someone, apple strudel, apple strudel.
Fantastic!
Alright. Yeah, we'll finish this chapter and then I'll end the stream. Then we have 5 more chapters. So we might actually finish this game this month? Possibly? Maybe? Might take first week of August and then we can move on to our next RPG. I don't know when I'll get around to Tail Concerto. I have to source a few things. But I have no time frame for when I'll be doing that. And it wouldn't even take up the RPG slot anyways. Not even Slot to Robo. It's technically an RPG, but like it doesn't really require any grinding. Just for money, I guess. But Tail Concerto is a platformer, so it wouldn't even take up the RPG stream anyways. But I will say the next RPG after Fuga 3 is Earthbound. So I'm finally going to play that. I don't know if I'll stream Earthbound Beginnings.
Oui, allons-y!
But I will stream Earthbound, and I will stream Mother 3. Mother 3 is also another one I need to source, because I'm going to get a reproduction cart to play it. I have one that I've been looking at for years, that I just never got. Hana!
Chick,
Oh, Chick, you're in a very good mood.
you say?
I was just feeling happy that I got to be together with you in the Tyrannus again.
C'est vrai?
I know we met each other again in Petite Mona, but it's been so long since we were together in the Tyrannus. I'm glad we're back here together, too.
Oui,
We don't know when we might have to fight, so let's keep our guard up, okay?
c'est vrai.
Okay, you really are as reliable as always.
Ah oui?
Really? You seem quite mature as well. Are you growing out of your hair? I am! I want it to be as long as yours.
Fantastic!
Do you? I'm sure no matter what hairstyle you have, it'll look adorable on you. I'm just really happy to hear that, but I want to look more mature and big sisterly than cute. Anna is basically everyone's big sister. I better not have just seen the fly in here. Didn't want to sleep. Kyle! Just Kyle.
J'ai sommeil. J'ai sommeil. Ah.
Tip out.
Anna's better. It's good. And that in a moment.
Salut? Attendons un peu. À table, c'est fait. Fantastique.
Encrement, laisse-moi t'aider.
Fantastique.
Encrement,
C'est bon.
Shit. Yeah, that's fine.
encrement,
Merci. À table. Fantastique.
I have made taco board. Oh, we're already level 3. Alright, I'll have Jin taco board.
Tu vas bien?
Hey, are we really fighting the bad guys?
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
What a weird enemy that was. Maybe there's no people inside of it. Never thought we'd go on a journey in the sky. Feels really nice when the Travis is flying too. Okay.
J'y vais.
Alright. There we go. Full SP. Cool. I need the bathroom. Chat. Alright. I don't think this is going to advance. I'll be right back. I need the bathroom. I have successfully fed the toilet. Alright. It's something Neri says, and it's starting to rub off on me. Children eventually reached an open space deep within the ruins. So the girl from the messages? Welcome, denizens of the New World. Who? What are you? What do you want from us?
No.
This information is not for you to know at this time. The revival of the Titano Machina, Banergand. A Helheim manifesting from its closed dimension. None of these events are within our scope.
Spontan.
I have determined that the weapon we had once sealed away is the cause of these phenomena. Why has that weapon fallen into your hands, and why is it once again being operated?
Huh?
Weapon? You mean the Tyrannus?
Oui.
That is what I wish to know. That is what I must know. Rays of light from glowing symbols on the walls and floor began to cover the Tyrannus. It penetrated the Tyrannus to the children inside. Do not use penetrated and children in the same sentence, please. Blood scoured the interior, frightening and confusing the children. What? Again?
Pourquoi?
How is it that you were able to visit this place? No ordinary person should be able to. No. Is it I who have been trapped in your deep depths? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know what this is. Please, allow me to answer that. Maestro? Firstly, allow me to extend my deepest gratitude, O Lady of the Tower, for visiting Malt's deep depths. You. Are you not of the old world? Your kind should have been reset. And yet, here I stand. Why, I've even prepared this place specifically to meet you. To meet me? You see, the only way to access this tower, which contains all the data of the reset old world humans, is to meet with you directly. However, nobody is allowed into this tower without your invitation. These deep depths being an exception, of course. That is why you lured me into this boy's deep depths, to steal the data management permissions from me. That is correct, Princess. Now then, show me the way to the data of old humanity that you stole from me. In an instant, cords of light erupted from Maestro's body. Huh, that looks a lot like Helheim. These beams pierced the girl's body one after another, enveloping her. You can hear the fireworks going off. The girl screamed in pain and disappeared. Now, Malt, it's your turn. Would you buy us some time? If you don't want to die, that is. What? What just... Data corruption detected. Functionality compromised. Initiating removal of the probable source. We are under attack by the tower's defense systems. I recommend intercepting, quickly.
Merde.
Damn it, prepare to intercept. Oh, so Maestro was evil the whole time. What do you know? Ugh. That's a tardigrade. Aren't these things supposed to be microscopic? I get a free 2 in here. Yeah, and damn near unkillable. That doesn't bode well for me. Oh.
Laissez-moi faire. Je sais toi, enfin. J'y vais.
Let's get that out of the way.
セバティバトル
Allez! Chile! Merde!
They've survived in space, extreme temperatures, extreme pressures, air deprivation, dehydration, radiation, starvation, you name it, and those fuckers have probably survived it. Good lord.
Je sais play!
Shit. I'll do this.
You wanna kill? Sebati.
Probably gotten away with Lullaby, but it's fine.
Allez! Chile! C'est fini! Je sais play!
Just go away. I'm a dream. Get the food. Sebati.
Je m'en occupe! C'est bon, ben oh yeah! Merde!
You wanna kill? Was it for you?
Je sais play! Ultimate Tremor!
Dibe.
Oh god, is it gonna be the Ammonites again? Yeah.
I'm a dream.
Je m'en occupe! To the ball!
下田急ピアセットボ
Alright. Is Hana still in hero mode? Perfect.
Shimon the cube.
Alright. Defense systems have been silenced.
Ali.
Alright.
Cool.
What? My thanks for your brilliant work. Thanks to your stalling, I was able to get everything I wanted. The lost backup data for the old world humans, that is. What do you plan to do with it? Take back our world. With the exception of those imbeciles that destroyed it in the first place, that is. And then we'll wipe out all the beasts of this world. Beasts? You mean us? Foolishness. Such thing is precisely what led to the destruction of the old world humans to start with. Don't worry, we'll do better this time. And he'll be the one who will guide us along the way, no matter how many times we have to repeat it. Right, Malt? The hell would I ever help you Why the hell would I ever help you make a world where we're all gone?
No.
You won't have to. There's nothing you can do anymore to resist me in these steps. I'll be using this virus to modify you, just a tad. What? No! What? Don't make Malt do bad things!
May!
May? How did you... Don't know, but I just knew that you were in danger. What a serendipitous miscalculation. Malt, she's a marvelous talent. I think that she would be able to enter this area. What are you talking about? To be able to intervene so early in her life. With that power, I could lead this world to any potential future. Ah, it's perfect. It's finally done. Excuse me. My long-awaited plans finally come to fruition. Let's congratulate myself. What's wrong with you? I'm scared. Now, Malt. Since it seems like you won't be cooperating with me, I suppose I'll borrow your sister. Maestro, what did you just say you would do? I said I would do this.
May!
Alright, I am going to impale him with his own spine. Malt, once again, you have my thanks. Farewell. Defense systems have been silenced. What? Corroded data repaired. Functions fully restored. What's wrong, Malt? You're scaring me.
May.
May. Where's May? The children searched frantically throughout the Tyrannus, but May was nowhere to be found. I found evidence of a teleport from the Tyrannus. No. It couldn't be. Took so long, now we can finally move forward. Forward beyond what I saw. See you again, Malt and May. Just keep doing what you have to do. Are you saying this is the future we were forced to choose? May has left the crew. Old General's Memories 1.
Wappa.
Hey Wappa, how did Bomb come to take care of you when you were in Burman? So I was super lost in the mountains and starving, and I couldn't find any water. That's a pretty crazy way to start a story. Anyway, I started smelling something tasty, so I went towards the smell and found smoke. You were lost in the mountains, right? That's right, and... Burman Empire, a lake deep within the forest. Whoa! There's a whole lake here. Phew, I was about to die of thirst there. Smell something tasty cooking. It's almost ready. Who are you? Drool. Some pretty tasty looking fish. One order of that, please. Where did you come from? You? You're one of those runs from the Tyrannus. Huh? Oh hey, you're that guy from the Burman army. Yeah, I was really about to starve to death. Thanks a lot, old man. Accursed whelp, eating all of my provisions. What are you doing here anyway? Where are the rest of your friends? No. You didn't come here with the Tyrannus, did you? Nope, just traveling on my own. I was in the mood to go check out Burman. Alone? How reckless could you be? Well, it's not like I have parents, so I'm pretty used to traveling a lot. Weren't you just about to starve to death? I guess things just work out on their own sometimes, like they did today. So, did you have a destination in mind? Not really. Since there's water here, I was thinking I could camp out nearby. My villa is nearby. I'm a retired soldier. I have no shortage of empty rooms. Oh, you'll let me stay with you? I'm letting you do as you please. I owe the Tyrannus a debt and I will repay it. Woohoo! Nice! I always knew you were a good guy, old-timer. Uncouth is what you are, honestly. Like who's wearing a Sucre hat.
Je vois.
Wow, so all that happened. Must be a pretty nice person despite how he looks. Let me stay over a few times. I guess that's what having a grandpa must be like. So you were around a while, huh? Thanks to that, I didn't die out in the wild. I feel like Wappa has no survival instincts. She would not survive the winter. Merlet. Several days before Mald is kidnapped. Capital City Pharaoh suburbs. After quelling the civil unrest that Cayenne had started, the children in the Gasca army dropped the Tyrannus into the Sea of Clouds. Now that the Tyrannus is lost, we must protect ourselves with our own power. It's okay, General Merlot. You've got us with you. I see. How could I have forgotten that? One day, I'm going to be an even better hero and protect everybody. It's very reassuring to hear. So you wish to be a hero, do you? Do not mean to discourage you, but you are still young. So many possibilities for you. Huh? So I can't be a hero?
No.
Perhaps you will be. When I was young, I too wished to be a hero. Now that I look back, those who I thought were heroes all passed away at a young age, sacrificing their lives for others. I have seen the friends they've left behind, their families, their loved ones. I've also seen the many they have saved. I want to help as many people as I can. I see, then forgive me. You may just become a hero greater than any to come before. So promise me that you won't die. Sure. That's kind of a wild thing to tell a kid. Capital City Pharaoh, Gasco Military Command.
Boom.
Must save those children as many as we can and as quickly as we can. We mustn't let them die. We must protect their home, place to which they must return. Please, Kino.
Oui.
Yes, of course, General. That's Muscat's memories. Lieutenant Muscat had been contacting the Tyrannus on an irregular basis to check in on the children's situation. I see. So you're able to rescue your friend. That is good news. Yep. Thanks, Canal. Oh yeah, I have something I wanted to ask. Is that okay? Of course. What do you want to talk about? I wanted to know why you decided to work in the military. Let's see. I think it was around 10 years ago when I wanted to support my father. I was 18 then. He wasn't the president yet, but he was working hard as a politician. Oh, You didn't want to be a politician? Instead of following in his footsteps when he became president, I decided that I would become his hands and legs instead. But, well, both of my parents ended up being strongly against the idea at first. Isn't being in the army dangerous? How did you convince them? The Kaiser was already a growing radical force in Burma back then. When I explained that I would be able to help protect our people and serve our country, they finally agreed. But now, we're forced to rely on your help, and I'm again forced to face my own powerlessness. Kanao, you've always been there to help us when we needed it. It's truly a relief to hear you say that. Thank you, Chick. My father may no longer be with us, but I am prepared to give my all to protect you all in Gasco. We'll do our best, too. You've always done more than anyone else. We all know. I'll be in contact. Please stay safe. Okay, bye, Kanao. While searching for May, Malt visits Petite Mona and meets Catherine.
Huh?
Is this Petite Mona village? I feel like this has happened before. How do I get out of here? I feel like I can find someone else here. Hey! I haven't seen you around here. What did you come to our village for?
Huh?
Huh? Ah, perhaps he is a spy sent from a neighboring village. Huh? We are in search of bugs in the woods near the village.
No.
But I'm just trying to... Are you here to ravage our forests? I want you to get away... Whatever. That's exactly what I would expect from a son of the Brioche family. It carries on the legendary warrior's spirit. Okay, coming out here, spy. This is all a misunderstanding. Wait, Brioche is the name of... When I think of it, he kind of reminds me of Born. Everybody, please wait. You shouldn't be fighting. Finally, someone who will listen. A few minutes later. So that's someone related to Born, someone related to Socks, and someone related to Hana. I think. And that's why I'm here, to search for my little sister, May. Oh, sorry. I too am sorry. Maybe the woman that lives on the outskirts of the village knows something. Her name is Catherine.
Merci.
Catherine. Thank you, I'll go see her. Please be careful. Is there always a house out here? I can never remember one being here. Oh my, who might you be? I haven't seen you around here before. No. Wait, have we met before? My name is Malt, are you Catherine? Yes, I am, but are you sure we haven't met before? Alright. Legendary warrior. That's this guy. 10 points of bravery. Okay. Ask her about May.
No.
I don't think so. I'm actually looking for my little sister, May. The other children in the village told me you might know something. I see. So you're May's older brother. I knew you felt familiar. It's true that May has visited me before, but I haven't seen her in quite some time. May came here? What did she come here for? I've never heard anything about this from her before. She mentioned something about being able to use my supplies for the Tyrannus. Why don't you take a look, too? You know about the Tyrannus? What's going on here? That's a secret, Malt. But I'm sure there will come a time for you to know. Okay, I guess. All the adults are so scared of Catherine. Is she really that scary? She's not? You think so too? Thanks for telling me. You can have this as thanks. I do not have enough money to get anything. Quite like to investigate that forbidden cave in the forest. I'll be stealthy so I won't be scolded. Oh, that was supposed to be a secret. Here, you can have this if you keep it the secret for me. You might think that the legendary warrior is just a character from a local legend, but it's all true. You believe me? You're a good person, aren't you? You can have this since we're friends now. Can I even get professional tools? I can! Just need 3. Perfect. I don't have enough to get anything else. I need to save that money, and I don't have much I can sell at the moment. Because I think I sold everything I could. I'll just take my chances.
Merci.
Thank you very much.
Allez.
Wasn't sure what I was going to do, but as long as I head towards the Tyrannus, I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Au revoir.
I'll let you find your little sister. Thank you. Chapter 8, in white and black. Ancient ruins underneath the sea of clouds. The children searched the area but could not find May. May was kidnapped, I'm sure of it.
Just ici.
Kidnapped? By who?
Oh
Oh no, when did this happen?
non, c'est pas possible.
Wait a sec, how could someone have gotten in here? Searching teleport history. Search completed. I have detected signs of an unauthorized use of our facility's teleporters. There was one person teleported from within the machine you call the Tyrannus. Intended destination was the moon. That's where Sucre is going in the comic.
Huh?
The moon?
C'est pas vrai.
You mean moon like the moon in the sky?
Quoi?
That's a pretty funny joke. That was a joke, right? Didn't really catch all that, but did she just say the moon?
Impossible.
That's not possible. Although the children were both shocked and puzzled by the mysterious girl's words, there was another who had a much different reaction. The moon? We can return to the moon from here?
Huh?
Lune, what's the matter?
C'est pas vrai.
Is there a device that can teleport us to the moon here? Please, you must tell me.
Cependant,
There was. However, it is lost to us now.
Abhedia,
While he was temporarily in control, the intruder destroyed the teleporter with my defense systems.
No.
That can't be. So, Lune, did you say something about returning to the moon?
Huh.
I did. In fact, the base we created is on the moon. Base on the moon? Do you mean to say that the Adventures of Sucre was a true story?
What?
That wasn't all just a comic?
Eh.
Who are you exactly?
Ju.
I am... come from what you would call the old world.
Et puis...
After that cataclysm on Earth, I placed myself in a deep slumber on the moon.
Cependant...
I awoke some 40 years earlier and returned to this planet to survey it, but it was no longer the planet that I knew. Linnea's confession left the children unable to speak. Bravery. Let's believe him.
C'est vrai.
We've heard about the old world before. You don't seem like the type of person to lie, too.
Merci.
Thank you, Malt. Seem to have a lot more secrets, though.
Pardon.
I apologize. I have my own personal circumstances. Artificial intelligence named Jean once told us that the Tyrannus was a weapon from a long, long time ago.
Eh.
Do you come from that same time?
Oui.
That's right. In the past, I had heard stories about the Tyrannus and how it was built as a method to face off against the Vannergand.
Cependant...
However, due to my lengthy stay on the moon, I do not know the specifics of what happened to Earth and the old world humans.
Bien.
Princess of Juno, keeper of these ruins, would you enlighten us as to what happened to the Earth?
Et puis...
I believe I have the right to know, do I not?
oui,
Very well.
Abhedia,
Led by the Vannergand, a vast legion of Titano Machina was deployed during the Great War.
et puis,
This drove the global environment to the brink of destruction, and it was no longer possible for old humanity to remedy it themselves.
Oui.
This I know. Yet, there were those who wished for peace, those who worked to preserve the future. as did we, those of the Lunar Development Team.
スポンタン
They were not enough of a factor to prevent the collapse of the planetary ecosphere.
ドンク
Thus, in order to preserve the environment, I reset all of the old world humans.
C'est pas vrai?
Can't believe something like that happened.
Qu'est-ce que...
How could this be? I think that it was by our own hands that we...
Cependant,
Why were those of us on the moon not erased?
せ
You too were meant to be reset. However, unforeseen circumstances stopped us. I suppose that could be considered a stroke of luck. I had not been able to receive information from Minerva, the Juno sent to the moon, and was unable to verify its state until moments ago. Was Minerva functioning?
Minerva.
Minerva, you say. She had supported our team without issues. That was why we believed that we would survive after the reset by entering cryosleep.
Pourquoi?
But she never informed us of what happened to Earth. Why is that?
せ
I suspect that there is a connection between the intruder who stole the backup data and the person who was teleported to the moon moments ago. Mentioned them earlier as well. Who is this intruder?
ウィ
He called himself Maestro. I believe you are familiar with him?
Huh?
Maestro? Something strange. That should be a name I know.
ふむ
I see. I understand that you do not recall the specifics of what happened in the deep depths.
アブヘディア
Maestro stole the backup data of the old world humans from my databases.
No.
His aim is to destroy this current world and use the stolen data to bring back the old world.
Quoi?
I do feel like I remember Maestro saying something about that.
Not a shit.
That's when he kidnapped May. It appears that your sister's power may have some connection with his ultimate goals. To stop him, you will need to venture to the moon where he and May presently are.
Merde.
But how did we get to the moon? I thought the teleporter was
ウ
broken.
ィ
Correct. The teleporter is no longer functioning after Maestro took control.
ふ
Additionally, it is not possible to teleport an object as massive as the Tyrannus. And how do we get there?
C'est pas vrai.
Wait. Could there be... Is there a rocket left? A shuttle, perhaps?
ウィ
Yes, there's one shuttle left that is capable of carrying the Tyrannus to the moon. However,
ふ
there may no longer be a way to return to Earth from the moon. Maestro wants to destroy this world, and he took May to the moon to do just that. We have to go to the moon and rescue her.
先輩
I'm sure that she's waiting for
Trop
us.
bien.
Things will work out once we get there, right?
Allez
We'll save May and everyone else too.
aucun problème
We may think about a way to about how to return once we arrive at the moon proper. I am positive we will find a way.
どうしよう
Let's go teach that guy who kidnapped May a lesson.
Laisse-moi faire
It's nothing a hero like me can't handle.
inexcusable
We must all return home together. Of course, that includes May.
Pas faux.
Something like the moon's nothing but a short trip for the Tyrannus. Wow, the moon! I've never been there. I can't wait. Shut up, Wappa.
Espèce de...
May is one of us. We won't let Maestro use her for his own goals.
Bien.
You will, of course, take me along as well, won't you? I have some things I must retrieve from the moon. And you will require a guide, will you not? Dare say I am fairly well acquainted with the moon.
Merci.
By all means, Mr. Lune, you would be a great help. So I was worried Lune would turn out to be a villain, but it seems like he might be a good guy. The children loaded the Tyrannus onto the shuttle, as per the mysterious girl's directions, and prepared for launch.
May.
Just wait for us, May. We're coming to save you. 2
Cadre.
Catherine. I'm going back to the moon.
Et puis...
If only we could have gone back together. Wait, Catherine? Is Catherine the cat? I'm looking forward to guiding you all on the moon. Please do not leave your seats during launch.
セーブプレイ
Children of the new era, I entrust this world to you.
Way.
Of course. Is this all leading to a Robo remake? I know CyberConnect wants to do it, but I think Namco holds the rights to that right now. They can reference Robo and use characters from it, but they can't just remake the game a few minutes later. We have left the atmosphere,
団結を上手さ
transitioning to inertial flight.
怖っ
I almost stopped breathing. What is this? Everything feels so light. I can no longer feel my own weight?
Sepapule?
The hell's going on here? I don't feel any weight. This is what zero gravity feels like. You'll get used to it once you calm yourselves.
Bien.
More importantly, can you show Earth on the monitors? Forwarding the shuttle's camera feed. It's kind of hard to believe that's the planet that we live on.
渋い
Yeah. Never imagined I'd be looking down at it from somewhere like this.
アクアヤブ
There's much about the Earth that we have yet to learn.
Oui.
The Earth I knew was much more blue. Now it is covered by the sea of clouds, and it is difficult to see the ocean.
どこ
Ocean? I heard that there was water underneath the sea of clouds. Is that what an ocean is?
精査
Yes, it is.
スパンダ
I wonder if the planet will ever return to that magnificent blue.
せ
Sky is very dark. The Earth is blue.
ん
Gagarin, was it? Very knowledgeable. I haven't heard that in a while.
エピ
Gagarin. We looked for God and found nothing.
うーん
Mr. Lunet, we would love to hear more about you. What was Earth like when you returned 40 years ago?
Oui.
Let's see. I shall begin with the time before my long cryo sleep. The Lunar Development Team was concerned with the escalating war on Earth, so we continued our work on the Moon.
スパンダ
One day we suddenly lost contact with Earth. Like you, I recently learned that this was due to the reset.
エピ
We lost communication, and consequentially that the means to replenish our supplies. Thus we decided to enter cryo sleep.
エビョン
What is this cryo sleep? The technology that minimizes physical aging and energy consumption by freezing the body during a stage of sleep.
10
This method allowed me to live for thousands of years.
モテル
It's pretty hard to swallow. Are you serious?
うーん
Oh, aren't you cold?
わ
Wow, you don't freeze to death? That's so weird.
Oui.
We awoke from our long slumber roughly 40 years ago. We being myself, my dear friend Pierre, and Catherine, my lover. In the end, we were still unable to contact Earth. Not only that, things we had never seen before were happening on the planet.
エピ
Catherine and I left to investigate Earth, while Pierre stayed behind to support us.
スパンダ
In our long absence, the Earth had become a whole new world, where people such as yourself lived on floating islands. In order to continue our investigation without attracting attention, we hid our faces and identities. However, unforeseen circumstances led me unable to contact Pierre and Catherine, which leads to our current state.
オフェチ
In that case, why is it that you draw comics? I believe that if anybody knew of Catherine or the Lunar Development Team, they would recognize my comics. The name Lunet comes from the Lunar Development Team's codename, and the White Owl is the mascot of the team, too.
エピ
I created the story itself with motifs from the old world and incorporated a theme of returning to the moon. And, well, this is just between us, but I had always dreamed of becoming a comic artist. Caught up in Lunet's bashful laughter, the children could not help but find themselves swept away as well. Though Lunet's laughter was warm, the children could not help but notice a slight sadness in his voice. Wait, Gagarin? Yuri Gagarin was the first man in space. He was a Soviet cosmonaut. Yeah, see, Zeno, if you actually played through these games, you'd probably get a lot more out of some of the references. I don't know if they had planned this far ahead, though, because the Fuga trilogy is a prequel to Tail Concerto and Slaughter Robo, but there may have been references in both games. I don't know if any of them survived localization for Tail Concerto, though. 3 days later. The shuttle carrying the Tyrannus had finally reached a point where the moon was in sight. It's kind of strange. The moon always looks so much smaller looking up at it.
いや
I detected a large, well-maintained area on the surface.
コンピ
The Likely the facility that we used as a spaceport. We should land there. Roger, shifting to landing gear. We have arrived at the lunar spaceport. No abnormalities in gravity control detected. I was feeling pretty floaty until we got here, but now I can finally move like normal. I think I might be a little sick. No, I'm completely fine. My body was so light. Well, you could be like that all the time.
Fantastic!
A wonderful experience that weightlessness was. I need to check something real quick. Yeah, just checking something. We good. It's pretty rough with everything floating around. Just felt like my stomach fell.
Oh.
What a very mysterious sensation. Almost like seeing something you couldn't see before. Another yawn. It's pretty amazing losing all your weight like that. Can't wait for the ride back home. That was the best.
Yeah.
Feels like my head just cleared up. Finally. I'm back. Alright, let's go see what's outside. Wait, there's no oxygen on the moon. It's extremely cold. If you open that door, we'll all die. Huh? That was a close one. Ceylon A, the base is nearby, right? Should we go there? Yes, you're right. The base is still functioning. There should be oxygen inside of it. The base is located. There's a dot hack. There's dot hack references in both Slotrobo and Fuga, and dot hack references in dot hack references both Tail Concerto and Slotrobo at times. Could it have referenced Slotrobo though? Because Slotrobo came out in 2012. Which I think was after the dot hack games concluded. The location of the lunar base is within my databases. Did you just say? How could you have that information? There's a lot about the Tyrannus that we don't know, and we don't know much about Chatty either. There's a dot hack game in 2016. Oh. I see. Now riding towards the lunar base. Alright, let's go. I think they had the same eyes. There's also one in 2012. Okay, I didn't know that. Alright, we are going to end here. Save temporarily. Yes. Okay. Finally. That took a lot longer than I expected. That was a big info dump. We are going to find someone to raid. Alright. Let's see. Give me a moment here. Alright. So I'm gonna find this lovely bean to raid. The game is getting wild now. But that is Little Tail Bronx for you. Let's see. Where are we dropping? Where are we going? Well, let's see here. Okay, I think I know who we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Celtic the Pomeranian. It looks like he's playing that Ocarina of Time Ace Attorney crossover, Hero of Law. So that'll be a fun thing to see. This crossover, it's literally Ace Attorney in Ocarina of Time. It's fucking amazing. From what I've seen. Alright, so, normally, after Fuga, I would be back the following week. But, since we're streaming this on a Wednesday instead of a Thursday, I'll be back tomorrow with Super Ninja Boy with my mod and friend, Simki. We'll be playing that for a few weeks, probably. Also, chat, I just want to let you know, I am 17 followers away from 500 followers, so I think I need to plan a big celebration once I reach that, whenever that happens. Honestly, I didn't think I'd get this far. I have met so many amazing and wonderful people since I started streaming. Like, not everything in my life has been perfect since I started streaming, but I feel like I have become a better person because of it. And I've overcome things. And thank you all for continuing to show up and be here and hang out and all that. So, in the meantime, I'm going to hang out after stream. I have a Discord if you want to keep up with my bullshit and other updates. I have a Blue Sky if you ever miss a stream. I have a VOD channel on YouTube, and if you want to get me something nice, I have a Throne. If you would like to join in on the raid message is, as always, Dapper Dragon Raid. Just copy this raid message. You can use whatever emotes you want as long as you copy the raid message. That's all I care about. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye.